Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Davy Klaassen tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely bit of skill there. Aimed in towards, gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. Davy Klaassen. Blint. Davy Klaassen. Toprak. Looking to hit the front line. Hoists it forward. That had to be more accurate.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Played into space out wide. Klaassen. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Klaassen. Shot at goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Klaassen. Knocks it away.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Davy Klaassen really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
He's got options out wide. Now it's Tadic. And it's Tadic. Ball's out on the left now. It's a loose ball. And they've been caught out here. Klaassen. Good clearance and very necessary. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Tadic. Has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Selassie. Tagliafico does well there, alert. It's a decent looking cross. And the shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Was just never going to miss.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Now it's Tadic. It's gone for a throw-in. Gets wrestled off the ball. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. There are a few waiting for it. Klaassen. Oh, the ball's come loose. Toprak gets good distance on it. Davy Klaassen. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Tadic. That's gone a long way up and away. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Blint. Plays it out to the flank. Chance to break. Floats one over. Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it high. Tadic looking to get on the end of this. Blint gets into the right position to intercept. Tagliafico. Klaassen! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's hoisted clear. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Crosses in a low one. Forward it goes. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tadic. Tries a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Tagliafico. And help's available out wide. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Gebrselassie drives it forward. It's got through to him. That's not going to make it. Ball's loose, who's getting there? What a... has a hit! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Played into space out wide. Toprak tries to clear. He's made sure that that won't get through. All the way back, and they start again. The half-time whistle goes.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Tagliafico. Played back in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played out to the right. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Tadic. Tries the has a pop! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Blint. Hoists it forward. Here's the delivery. Massive leap! And in again. And in it goes. The second half sparked straight into life. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Ajax can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Well, that's where he wants it. And here's Tadic. Selassie battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's neat. Tadic. It's Klassen! And somehow it stayed out. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled out. Shapes to shoot! And that's been won straight back. Tadic absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Selassie has come steaming up from the back for this. That had too much on it. Forward it goes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Going through. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Klaassen. And the shot!
Ajax showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Drives it towards the front. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, that's nice. Klaassen provides an outlet. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. That's the throw. Klaassen. He's in! It's on a plate. He's had a shot!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Tagliafico. Top rack is there, and he can get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Can he deliver? Delivers across.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Gebrselassie. Gebrselassie tries making a foray down the right. Played into the middle. And he heaves it forward.
Werder Bremen are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Klaassen. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that's been levered clear. That'll be a throw. Oh, really good feet from him. Header! And that could come back to haunt them.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
And it's played forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. He's got away. Danger averted for now. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
A chance to play it in.
Ajax are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Quick ball forward. Almost there, and the players can feel it. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Defender's on the back foot. He's got options out wide. So who's he picking out? Looking for a decent ball in. Forward it goes. It's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Tagliafico. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Could be a chance here. And he's there to hoof it away. Now it's Tadic. And that's that. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'm going to go for Antonio Candreva, because he brings a dynamism to proceedings, fast and direct. He'll engage his fullback in a sprint or two, and he can whip in pacey crosses. Not the kind to stand off and allow him to shoot either, because he can whack it with the very best.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So we're up and running. He's made sure that that won't get through. Thauvin. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely feet. And it's Thauvin. And Thauvin! He's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Payet. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's overhit. Herrera. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. It's a brilliant interception. Has a goal! And that's a throw-in. And that's been levered clear. Marseille get it back again. Payet. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Can he deliver? Cleared away. Laid back in. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And that's sprayed out wide. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistake.
Header! Goal! Marseille! The breakthrough strike! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Marseille go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Forward pass. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it's Tovan. Tries to switch the play. Hoists it forward. He's got through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Quagliarella looks to get on the end of this. Across the field it goes. Payet. And here's Payet. It's a throw-in. So who's he picking out? Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Tovan. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tovan! And here's Payet, into the middle. Steered forward, cuts it out. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Payet. And here's Payet. Payet delivered, gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
It's being played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Gets it into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's Saka. Now it's Tovan. Looking to break out here. Adrian Silva. Out towards the flank. Saka. Plays it over to the other flank. Payet. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ekdal knocks it away.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Crosses into the box. And it's played forward. No way through there. Pinged forward. Hoists it forward. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sampdoria are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Payet. And it's Payet. Saka. Across the field it goes. Payet. Hits one! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Marseille get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Plays it over to the other flank. Now it's Thauvin. And here's Thauvin. Plays it back. There is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
The action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Gets into a dangerous position. And that has put paid to that. And it's Payet. Kandreva. Ekdal. Hits it! Gets good distance on it. Well, they can break here. Saka. That's been drilled forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hoists it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Saka. Looking to hit the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Yoshida. Yoshida goes looking. Breaks on here. You can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, real danger here. Adrian Silva. Marseille keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Forward it goes. Yoshida, position. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Saka. Quick ball forward. Almost an hour gone. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played in with accuracy. And it's been taken straight back. Out to the left it goes. Big chance! Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Ekdal. And the weighted pass. It's a goal kick. Saka. Forward it goes. Yoshida sends it forward. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ekdal. Yoshida plays it forward quickly. And here's Colliarella. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
a chance! It's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Sampdoria get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Well, that's where he wants it. Neat exchange. Now the cross. Goes for goal! And the counter is on. Over to the left. Quagliarella, played in by Quagliarella.
And this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Sakai. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Forward pass. And he has been fouled there. And it's Tovan. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here comes the corner. And he just whacks it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets the chance to cross. And it's Sakai. Sakai.
Marseille are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Tovan. He hits it! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it.
Sampdoria are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Look at the defender bombing forward.
Marseille can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's got through. That's not going to find its target.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Yoshida goes direct to the front line. Has he found his man? Here it comes. Gets into some space. Tries to get it clear. It has got through to him. Tova! And in it goes! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
And that is that. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
The action has already started. Skriniar gets into the right position to intercept. Martinez dinks one in. Now, can he capitalise? Lukaku. He's tried one! So who's he picking out? Goes for the cross. Eriksson. Gets good distance on it. Skriniar spreads it towards the left. Brozovic. Pacino. It's a fabulous pass. Lukaku! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. To get it forward quickly. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Lukaku. Stefan de Vrij. Eriksson. Played out to the right. Pacino. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Skriniar. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And it's Pacino. Here's Lukaku. Inter Milan have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Eriksson! And it's Vecino. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Puts in a cross. Eriksson. Brozovic. Racing Club yet to have a shot on target. Coached through there. There will be a throw-in. Ball's out, there'll be a throw-in again. Vecino positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's played forward. That has put a stop to that. He came in hard, very hard. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. And here's Lukaku. Eriksson gets it out to the wing. And it's Vecino. And here's Ashley Young. Vecino. Gorgeous control there. Brozovic. Eriksson. And here's Brozovic. Lukaku has a goal! Ashley Young. Stefan de Vrij. Plays it out to the wing. Perisic. Perisic proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Up to meet it! It's bounced out! Attempt, just the wrong outcome. They've played it short. And here's Eriksson. And it's Brozovic. Out to the left it goes. Brozovic. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Cleared away. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Great run on the overlap here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Goalkeeper's ball. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Perisic. Perisic takes the long option. Knocks it away. Up towards the front line. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ashley Young. Ashley Young with the crossfield ball. Perisic going full steam ahead down the left flank. It'll be a throw-in. Eriksson's delivery. Martinez has a hit! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tries to get it clear. Brozovic. Perisic. Oh, nice touch. Gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's got through. Gets into some space. Skriniar attempts a clearance. Fry goes looking. Martinez. Lukaku. Brozovic plays it out to the flank. Vecino. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that has been cleared. Over to the left. Receives it from behind. What an adventurous run from a defender. Vecino with the clearance. Stefan de Vrij. Skriniar. Skriniar plays it forward. Brozovic. And it's Lukaku. Ashley Young. There's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. How would you review the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again.
Racing Club Avellaneda can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Gets into a dangerous position. Ashley Young, forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And here's Ashley Young. And Martinez! He's got options out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Ashley Young. Eriksson. Now it's Perisic. Lukaku. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And here's Lukaku. He's there to receive it. Inter Milan have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Here it comes. Oh, really good feet from him. Time to deliver. They continue each to cancel the... Shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. To locate someone up front, and it's been given away. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Crunching tackle. The Fry can hoist it clear. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. And it's Eriksson. Ashley Young. Plays it over to the other flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Nil the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Played into the middle. Perisic. Hoists it forward. Skriniar with the slide tackle there. Stefan de Vrij. Out to the left it goes. Brozovic. And here's Lukaku. Oh, real has a pop! Look at the defender bombing forward. Up he gets! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Inter Milan are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Now it's Ashley Young. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Alexis Sanchez. Eriksson! Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's out for a goal kick. Inter Milan making another change here. Eriksson. Stefan de Vrij. Eriksson. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. They've managed to get it away.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Beautifully done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Inter clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Could try cutting inside here. Hit into the middle. Fry can get it clear.
Racing Club Avellaneda merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Get that clear. Through. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And help's available out wide.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
So there's going to be another change here. That had to be more accurate. Hoists it forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Stefan de Vrij. Eriksson. Across the field it goes, and it's Kolarov. Gets away from his opponents, whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Out towards the flank. Gets the chance to cross. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper sends it forward, loses his balance and loses the ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Dries Mertens. He's just so quick and elusive, Peter. He'll be in behind that defensive line before they even know what's hit them. The way he drifts across the forward line also makes him very difficult to track, and he often lures defenders out of position, creating space for others to sneak into. I think he's going to be a real hit here.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And here's Mertens. This could fall anywhere. An early chance, their first of the game.
Mertens put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. There's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. And it's Douglas. Ozyakup. Gasol with the massive leap! Harmlessly behind. Zielinski. Fabian Ruiz. Mario Rui. Fabian Ruiz. Bakayoko. Mertens. Mertens! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Mertens sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Goalkeeper's ball. Mario Rui.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Lajic. Tosun finds himself eased off the ball.
Tosun really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Bakayoko. And it's Mertens. It's Mertens! It's anyone's ball. Politano plays it in. Tokush. Tosun. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? And here's Laic. Timely intervention. Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne. Mario Rui. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Insigne. Lorenzo Insigne. Defending of the desperate variety. Tokush. Hutchinson. Has he found his man? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Insigne. What an adventurous run from a defence. Heads it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Ozyakup tries to get it forward quickly. Hutchinson. Vida. Tokush. Look at the defender bombing forward. It's well blocked and back out it comes. And it's got through. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Mertens. Politano. And it's Laic. Manolas knocks it away. Mario Rui plays it forward. Politano. Politano proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Played into space out wide. Well played, he saw that coming. Politano has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's not going to find its target. Tosun, good running with the ball, can they build on it? Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Koulibaly, it's being played forward. And here's Mertens. And the defence can get it clear. Politano with the cross. Good delivery, no joy.
Besiktas can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Fabian Ruiz is there to heave it away. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Douglas. Gazal. Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for it. Another fruitless header.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Bakayoko can get it clear. A chance to play it in. Gets it into the middle. And it's Laic. Laic! Oh, great save, real class.
Laic really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Manolas to play it forward. Laic. Hutchinson. Hutchinson drives it forward. Zielinski. Bakayoko. Fabian Ruiz. Politano. Mertens. It's a loose ball. Vida. Douglas. Ozyakup. Tokuj. Ozyakup. Douglas. Tosun. The referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Zielinski. Bakayoko. Politano provides an outlet. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. Fabian Ruiz goes short. Can he deliver? Politano knocks one in. Hutchinson gets it all. Big chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Fabian Ruiz with the short one. It's Mertens! And he's done it!
And
Some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Napoli take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Douglas. Gazal, and it's Ozyakup.
Napoli really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Mario Rui. Manolas, quick ball forward. Too long, and over the line. Ozyakup. Vida. And it's played forward. Koulibaly cuts it out. Manolas, Koulibaly. Forward it goes. Tokush hoists it forward. A heavy challenge. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Here it comes. Lorenzo Insigne. And it's... oh, that is asking for trouble. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And here's Mertens. Bakayoko. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tosun absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Lorenzo Insigne. So who's he picking out? Now it's Insigne. Time to deliver. Insigne goes for the cross. Gazal is there to heave it away. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Napoli have a free kick. Fabian Ruiz spreads it towards the left. Mertens proves too strong there. It's a brilliant interception. Tosun. Your impression so far, Jim?
Besiktas have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Oh, that's neat. Towering header! It's a goal!
Besiktas produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Zielinski. Hutchinson has given away a free kick. And it's Mario Rui. And here's Insigne. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to cut it out. Tokosh goes looking. Gazal. Ozyakup. Douglas. Ozyakup. Tokosh. Played out to the right. Douglas. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. And here's Ozyakup. Whipped in. And that should be the keepers. Manolas. It's come loose. Koulibaly. Mario Rui. And here's Insigne. And it's Mertens. Insigne is onto it and can take it up. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is terrific skill. He'll hit it! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Vida. Forward it goes. Manolas does well to read it and intercepts. Politano. Politano has a pop!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Politano. Fabian Ruiz gets it back. And it's Insigne. Mertens, who has made his impact already.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gazal. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Besiktas merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Besiktas don't have many options and time is running out. Bakayoko hoists it forward into the last 5 minutes. Zielinski. Politano. Oh, sweet feet. Politano. Oh, nice touch. Fabian Ruiz. Mario Rui. It really is now or never. Insigne! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hutchinson. Gazal plays it forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Gazal. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Two minutes to be added on. Manolas. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. The changes then in quick succession. And he's there to clear it. Final seconds, this has to be it. Hutchinson. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Leitch. And they've been... Hits one! Yes! He's done it! And that has raised the roof! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Napoli making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting.
And that will be the final act. Besiktas did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jorginho, the kind of player that can pass a team to death. At first, a lot of his passes seem a little safe and conservative, but they all serve a bigger purpose, slowly shifting the opposition from side to side. Once there is that little bit of space to work in, then the killer instinct usually kicks in and he's able to deliver that decisive pass.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. The action has already started. Jorginho.
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And here's Seferovic. Rafa Silva. Swung over into the middle. Thiago Silva tries to clear. Here comes another cross. That's gone a long way up and away. Ziyech. Look, he's one-on-one! Chance, tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 up, 2 easy! How many more to come? And that really is so impressive.
Giroud showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pizzi. Into the box. Tries to get it clear. Ziyech. Giroud. Pizzi. And that's been won straight back. Chilwell. Rudiger. Jorginho. Thiago Silva. Conte. And it's Chilwell. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Rafa Silva.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Ziyech. Chilwell. Pulisic plays it out to the wing. Andre Almeida. Still with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. The Tongan tries to get it forward quickly. Tarat. Rafa Silva. And here's Seferovic. Kovacic. Pulisic. Pulisic. Giroud, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Nicely controlled. Played back in. Chilwell. Kovacic. Jorginho. Tarat. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. And it's Seferovic. There are a few waiting for it. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Chilwell. Rudiger. Ziyech. That's Piliqueta. And he's going long. And that's been levered clear. Piliqueta. Kovacic. Chilwell clips one through. Pulisic. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He was just never going to miss.
Well, that was a big pressure kick and he didn't let his team down. He took that so calmly.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Played into space out wide. Throw it. Cut out in the nick of time. Oh, shooting chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
And it's Taarabt. Rafa Silva. It's Silva! Oh, that's a waste.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Jorginho. Kovacic. Pizzi. Andre Almeida. Giroud. Kovacic. Pulisic. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Chilwell. And it's Chilwell. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Taarabt. Seferovic! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Jorginho. Rudiger. Kante drives it forward. Otamendi can get it clear. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's dealt with that well. Hoists it forward. Rudiger. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pizzi. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well played, he saw that coming, and he has been fouled there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's on his way. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Thiago Silva. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Goes direct to the front line. Chilwell. Well positioned to make that interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. There's the start of the second half. Plays it over to the other flank. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Pizzi. Taarabt plays it forward. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Giroud. Vertonghen. Chilwell. Thiago Silva. Raspilicueta. Pulisic. Conte. Giroud. Conte. And it's played forward.
Chelsea making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Vertonghen. Vertonghen goes looking. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Out towards the flank. And it's Silva. Played it again. Gets it upfield, and the keeper's given it away. Otamendi. Pizzi. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Taarabt. What an adventurous run from a defender. Tries to get it clear. Kovacic. Almost an hour gone. And it's Giroud. Ziyech looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Conte. Forward it goes. Pulisic! And it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
It's become a case of men against boys. Rafa Silva. Looking chance! He's put his foot right through that one. Rafa Silva. Pizzi. Taarabt. Andre Almeida. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets good distance on it. Taarabt. This could spell danger. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Brings it forward. Now it's Giroud. Pulisic. Conte. Kante plays it forward. Giroud beats the offside trap. They've played it short. Jorginho plays it back, and it's Ziyech. Giroud. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, the ball's come loose! Jorginho crosses it in. The Tongan attempts a clearance. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? Well read, he sorted that out. Otamendi. Half an hour gone in the second half. Vertonghen. Pizzi. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva. Otamendi cuts it out. Pizzi. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Raspilicueta. Ziyech looks to thread it through. Rapidly approaching the end. Benfica have been on a terrific scoring streak, but they are now under serious threat of drawing a blank. And it's Silva. Cleared without complication. Five minutes left on the clock. Now it's Rafa Silva. Pulisic. Jorginho. Pulisic. Jorginho. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Keeper sends it forward. Vertonghen. Otamendi. Andre Almeida. Pizzi. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. He's gone for the shot. It's broken loose. Weigl. Chilwell can get it clear. Rafa Silva. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Let's just summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. Few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. One of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, James Rodriguez. He's just got a wand of a left foot, it's as simple as that. He can put the ball on a sixpence from 50 plus yards or whip in a cross right onto the toe of a striker. Needless to say, he's also got an eye for a spectacular goal or two himself. So this defence won't be giving him much time on the ball if they want a positive result out of this.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And that's sprayed out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Duda. Delph plays it forward. Battles to win it back. Duda. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pickford gets it upfield. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Allen. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's being played forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Calvert-Lewin. It's a loose ball. Richarlison. And here's Gomez. Richarlison plays it in. It was always going to be the keepers. And they've been caught out here. He's got options out wide. And through to the goalkeeper. Calvert-Lewin looks to get on the end of this.
midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
And it's Gomez. Höger with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's been levered clear. And the shot! It's broken loose. And it's hoisted clear. Looks to bypass the midfield. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looks to thread it through. Delph drives it forward, and he heaves it forward, and that's been won straight back. Delph with a searching ball, knocks it away, and that's put paid to a promising move. Calvert-Lewin! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Calvert-Lewin is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Richarlison tries to clear. It's a throw in. Oh, really tidy interchange. Whipped in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's there to clear it. Nicely controlled. Gets a good foot in there. It's come loose. Has a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Duda. Hector. Goes for goal! Mina puts it behind for a corner. Hector with the short one. Big chance! He's scored! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Into the channel. Oh, they could break here. Up towards the front line. Defending was strong and firm.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Ducouré. Richarlison needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Alan gets into the right position to intercept. Played towards the front men. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Richarlison. Richarlison goes looking. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Herger. Forward it goes. He has it out wide now. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Gomez. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. But Werder still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
The action is back underway.
Everton need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
That has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! Golden opportunity wasted.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Gomez. Delph. Pinged forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Herger. Hector. Hoists it forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Has a pop! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Plays it out to the wing. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Calvert-Lewin. A real chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Hector goes pelting down that left-hand side. Promising cross. No way through. Has a goal! The defence can get it clear. Get a throw in. Gomez. Calvert-Lewin. It's James! And he's there to make a great save.
James Rodriguez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Just brushed off the ball there. Decore. Gomez goes looking. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
Everton have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Has he found his man? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Keane. Mina. Played in with accuracy. Calvert-Lewin. No question, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. James Rodriguez! In he goes again! It's anyone's ball. Gets good distance on it. Rodriguez plays it over to the other flank. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Out for a throw. Allen. And it's Doucouré.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So here comes a substitution. Hector, he does have an assist to his name. Hector plays it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Duda. Maya. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. The changes then in quick succession. Delph. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Calvert-Lewin desperately wants to get on the end of this. Doucouré. Alan takes the long option. And it's hoisted clear. Gets up to head it! This could fall anywhere! And that has been cleared. Plays it out to the flank. And that has been clubbed away. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Gomez. Calvert-Lewin. And he's on his way! Cross deflected behind for a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but couldn't help.
He's had a goal! It's in! They are right back in business! No fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
has certainly made things interesting.
Everton surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Dashing forward at pace. Richarlison going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's James. Goes for it. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
The final 5 minutes. It is now or never. Time is against them. Gorgeous control there. And the shot! Plays it back. Puts it back. Beautifully done. Gets the better of his man. Hit into the middle. And it's been taken straight back. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? There's a long ball. Nicely measured pass. Meyer gets it back. Oh, really good feet from him. Richarlison. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Your reflections then, Jim?
Everton can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing around the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Witsel is an interesting character. He won't back down from a challenge thanks to his combative nature, and he's happy to give it to the more capable attacking talent. He'll be looking to assert a physical authority on this game, so yeah, he can be a real force.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Chance to break. Dahoud tries to dink it in. Guerrero. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. Can he deliver? And what's he giving here? Dynamo Kyiv presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
Dynamo Kyiv go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Mats Hummels. Brandt. Pinged one through here. Well played, he saw that coming. It's got through to him. And it's played forward. Dynamo Kyiv making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Guerrero. Out towards the flank. Sancho tries to switch the play. That'll be a throw-in. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Tries to get it forward quickly. Meunier. Guerrero. Dynamo Kyiv scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Tries to get it clear. Chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Meunier. Puts in a cross. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Ball is over the line. Chan. Dahoud goes looking. And it shoots! They've scored!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Cut out in the nick of time. Played out to the right. Witsel. Forward it goes. And it's Meunier. He gets past his man. So who's he picking out? Swung over. Great leap! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Forward it goes. Witsel. Guerrero spreads it towards the left. And it's played forward. Goes for the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Now the cross. That'll be a corner. Hummels is there and he can get that clear. He's got the ball glued to his feet.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, that's where he wants it. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Looking to break out here. Meunier, a scorer already in the game. Mats Hummels. Brandt drives it forward. Not offside that time. Gets it back. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. That intervention was very necessary. Chan tries to locate someone up front. Brandt! And he's cut it out. Brandt drives it forward. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Still going. Where to next? He's gone for it! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Two minutes to be added on. Foot in. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. without complication. That's a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Chan can get it clear. That's great strength on the ball. Chance to shoot. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Borussia Dortmund get the ball rolling in the second half. Clears it out of harm's way. Borussia Dortmund have it back and they can go again. Looking for a decent ball in. Sancho gets it into the middle. Witsel. Guerrero plays it in. Guerrero. Oh, great, real chance! And the ball's come out. He's looking to get there first. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danger averted for now. Oh, really good feet from him. Neat exchange. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's there to get rid. Time for a change in personnel. Massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Played into the middle. Knocks it away. Wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cuts it out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Looking for space out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looks to set one up.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Guerrero. Got a shot away! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Whipped in. Guerrero. Sancho drives it forward. Borussia Dortmund really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. And he comes up trumps again. Sancho, forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dahu gets it back. Dashing forward at pace. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hoists it forward, receives it from behind. A chance to play it in. It into the area. No, that's too long. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So we have a double substitution going on here. Guerrero. Quick ball forward. Brandt! Now can he finish? Big chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice touch. And that's sprayed out wide. Out to the right. Meunier with a fine tackle.
Dynamo Kyiv showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Guerrero. And it's played forward.
Borussia Dortmund merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Chan positions himself well and cuts it out. Gets into a dangerous position. Plays it out to the flank. And here's Witsel. Oh, good, looking for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Borussia Dortmund are making a change now. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. And it's Witsel. Battles to win it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Guerrero shapes to shoot!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Chan. Hummels goes looking. Torgan Hazard. Going for goal! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Two changes being made right now. Kwiatkowski. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Meunier passes it forward. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us, and to wish you a very good day. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Luis Suarez. He can score from anywhere, Peter. He's capable of the sublime, but he's also not afraid to use his physical attributes to dominate defenders or to scrap for those loose balls. He's got so much will to win. That's bound to...
Has a hit!
Oh, he's done well. Great stop.
Repelled by the keeper. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. And that is quite wonderful. That is a gem, an absolute gem. The breakthrough strike. Oh, that is a bit special. River Plate go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Torreira. Forward it goes. And he just whacks it away. Pinola. Perez plays it forward. Jeffrey Kondopia. Lamar. Well, that's where he wants it. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Torreira. And it's played forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Alberto Perez. River Plate making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Swung over into the middle. Can he deliver? Ball's loose, who's getting there? So who's he picking out? Has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Kondogbia clips one through. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Hoists it forward. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Correa. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Played out to the right. Torreira. And he's there to hoof it away. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Atletico Madrid seem to have chosen a tougher route.
Chance! In it goes! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
River Plate get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And it's Correa. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Ginola. Tries to get it forward quickly. In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. One! It's a great, and a second time! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, that's an agonising miss, just pure agonising.
Forward it goes. Correa. Trippier. Correa. Deftly done. Ginola. Torreira. And here's Suarez. Suarez has got himself a free kick. And out to safety. And it's Correa. Correa's cross. Tries to get it clear. Atletico Madrid are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. And here's Suarez. Lamar. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Correa! And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Get back to the keeper. Armani gets it upfield. Lamar battles to win it back. And it's Lamar. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Lamar. Lamar. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Trippier goes short. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hoists it forward. Just 5 minutes left until the break. There's a long ball. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. To get it forward quickly. Turns and goes back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gets good distance on it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Out of harm's way. The half-time whistle goes. It's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
River Plate go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. The second half gets underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Trippier. And here's Suarez. Gets it back. It's broken loose. Forward it goes. He's got away. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now can he finish? Enzo Perez tries to get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety. Trippier. Trippier with the crossfield ball. Hoists it forward. Torreira. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's played forward. That's it back. Trippier tries to get it forward quickly, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Dogbia is there to heave it away. Ginola. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Gets into some space. And that's been levered clear. There are a few waiting for it. Goes for the cross. And he's there to clear it. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well,
He's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. settles it. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
River Plate really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Lamar. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Correa. That has been clubbed away. Has gone out. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That's a decent ball. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hoists it forward. Defending was strong and firm. Armani sends that a long way. Correa. Trippier drives forward with purpose. Oh, really good feet from him. Could cross it here. Oh, smart save. Correa. Trippier. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Hits one! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach. And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Looks to thread it through. And that's going to be a goal kick. The changes then in quick succession. Rapidly approaching the end. Atletico Madrid don't have long now if they're to avoid their first taste of defeat. And here's Vitolo. Vitolo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Vitolo. Torreira. Vitolo. Looks to dink one in. Referee's given a throw. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's neat. And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Real chance to break. And it's Vitolo. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And there goes the final whistle. So they had their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.